Who's ready to watch me get lost again? Last time I did this, it took 8 hours. We'll have to see how it goes this time. Yeah, we're doing more of this. Last time I did one of these, it ate my entire or it ate like 3/4 of my anniversary stream, so we got our non-binary colors, Samus. Hi, Mystic. How are you doing? Okay, so just immediately to start, I'm not even gonna do anything in Super Metroid. Lying in bed, comfy. Gotta, got a tiny Magus for our sprite today. Well, I picked the right spot to go first. What? What are the odds of that? There are like 1,000 checks. What the hell?
Thank you for the redeem, Mystic. I'm trying to remember. Does SMZ3 allow you to, does this allow you to save and quit to teleport? $300 dues. 300 American fun bucks. I guess let's see if we can save and quit to, Okay, we can. I will always accept more E-tanks because I am bad at Super Metroid. I really like this Mega Sprite, actually. It does a really good job of, like, recreating, but kind of shrinking it down to fit the correct sprite sizing of, Link to the Past. That was weird. Why did that scroll my... Local Lich here to subjugate you, yeah? That's gonna be what the D&D campaign that I'm setting up is gonna end up being. It's just gonna be like, here, Lich, fight. Nah, that's a joke. I've been prepping a D&D campaign for a couple friends. Not a stream thing, just planning on doing some D&D for a little bit. Supers, always good. Normal missiles, not as good, but still okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be running a Dragon Heist with a couple friends. We're doing Dragon Heist because I've never actually DM'd before. This is gonna be my first time. online. Wow, we got Spring Ball before we actually got Morph Ball? Very astute. What? Huh? I think the game's trying to make up for the shitty randomizer that we had on my anniversary. Or no, it was my 500 followers special. That's what it was. Roll 20. There's Morph Ball. It's not perfect, but like, from the messing around that I've done with Roll 20, it seems like decent. I've heard good things about Foundry, but like, I don't know, I just didn't want to pay for a virtual tabletop. Scammed. Yeah, exactly. Foundry costs like 50 bucks for the DM. And I'm pretty sure it's a one-time payment, which is pretty good, actually. Because for Roll20, it's a subscription, which, ugh. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the reason why I've been looking into doing, into Foundry, but I've been like, I'm just gonna set up stuff in Roll20, and, we'll use it for now, and if I decide I want to change over to Foundry later, then that can come when it comes. So the shield takes on, like, the overworld sprite for the shield takes on the character palette. And so that's why Magus's shield was, like, Magus colored there. Magus is over here like,
I like this shield. It's very me. Very evil wizard of it. I will always accept more E-tanks. No. We are going to save and quit. Trying to figure out what I want to do next, because I could darkroom my way through Hyrule Castle if I really, really wanted to. But, like, it would be such a pain in the ass. You know, honestly, you'd be surprised. I think it might be due to the fact, like, due to the table that I'm used to playing at. But, like, I'm not... I feel like I'm not super, like, heavy roleplay-wise. But, I feel like that's also just partially due to the table that I play at, which is a lot more number crunchy. Up until recently, I had my character that I was running was a tiefling warlock, like the winged variant tiefling, warlock, who, was min-maxed to hell and back. Okay, so from here, I do not have Moon Pearl, so I can't do Waterfall. I don't have 500 rupees to do Big Fish. I don't have Bow, so I can't finish Eastern Palace. I can theoretically... get through to Death Mountain if I really, really wanted to. And I wanted to put up with Dark Room bullshit. I was like, wait, did the head pat work properly? I will give one attempt to dark rooming through Hyrule Castle. Also, I'm curious, does it look like I'm looking straight forward, or does it look like I'm looking slightly to the right? Because I should be looking slightly to the right, but thanks to the way that my stuff is set up, I might just be staring directly into your soul currently. Slightly off to the side. Okay, cool. That is how it is supposed to look. Oh, thank God. Yeah, my character from the original, like my first campaign that I played in D&D was a tiefling bard by the name of Valius Blackrose. And she was a very fun character. She I mean, most default positions for that sort of thing do, but we got to level 6 in that campaign, and having a spiritual weapon as a bard is always fun. Or at least old spiritual weapon. New spiritual weapon just kind of blows. Okay, fastest way to the basement would be to save and quit and just run up to Hyrule Castle again. So, I am not a cook. This is another conversation topic entirely. Hi Rev, how are you doing? I am not a cook, despite the fact that I have worked in a kitchen for a decade. And that, despite the fact that, you know, my dad is an amazing cook. I got fed up because I was like, I want to have something that isn't just shitty fast food tonight. And so I ended up going over to the, like, 24-hour supermarket and, grabbed some beef It was labeled as like stir-fried meat, I believe is what it was labeled as. And cooked it into like a stir-fried goulash thing. And not to stroke my own ego, but I think it turned out really well. Come on. This is the one that's up left, right? And then from here, it's up left again, the middle of this room. Or should be right here. And then we should be able to see again. See? First try. Actually, first try. Whole worth. We actually don't need to finish the rest of this because that is everything there. Let's go... I know we should probably go back to Super Metroid currently, but there are a couple of things that we can check. Plus, now I've been given a boost of confidence in my ability to go through dark rooms. I would also like to try going through the dark room up to Death Mountain. Oh wait, do you need gloves for this in this game? You do. And I don't know how to do the jump over it. So, we got a couple more checks that we can do here in Logic that don't require me to do dark rooms and skips and stuff. We can go do Waterfall now because we actually have flippers. We didn't need to do the Moon Pearl trick. I always hate trying to fake flippers up there. Like, doing it from the bottom of the screen with the warp is really simple. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I have to, do it from, like, Hylia, don't I? You know, next time I do more Link to the Past, I need to use my own, like, personal sprite. I commissioned a sprite for Link to the Past, and then used it a grand total of once. Oh god, that's Fire Rod. Just gonna mark that down so I don't forget. Missiles, missiles. The Great Fairy comes out of the pond and is just like,
Hello, dear. I am the Great Fairy of Missiles. Kneel before me.
she's got like pyrotechnics in the fountain. ₹5. I believe that I don't remember because it's been too long since I played Link to the Past. This is 500 rupees, right? Is he gonna tell me to get lost? Yeah. Gotta save. Magus only makes $7.25 an hour doing his day job. You think if Magus worked like as like a server or like a waiter or something, someone would like get pissy with him and he'd just like vaporize them? Just like every food service worker's like dream. Ape. Oh, is Eastern Palace actually green pendant? It is. You just gotta pay the bills somehow, yeah. Villainy doesn't pay the bills. We need to go back to Super Metroid. I want to do some Majora's Mask randomizers one of these days, but I need to actually like replay Majora's Mask. I haven't played Majora's Mask in years, and so I will need to replay vanilla Majora's Mask to actually know where stuff is. I really like this color scheme for Samus's suit. Oh, I gotta switch the thing back to Super Metroid. I always forget. Okay, so from here, do this because this is a morph ball check. We actually have Spring Ball instead of having to bounce with power bombs. It's so odd to me that, like, why is this the combo randomizer? As in, like, why Super Metroid and Link to the Past? Is it just because it's Metroid 3 and Zelda 3? Super missiles. I will gladly accept. Now stand up so I can empty my arm cannon directly into your chest. There's not really much reason to go down from here currently, because there is stuff that we can check over there, but it's also stuff that we can check by just going through Green Brinstar. And Super Metroid's such a good game. I feel like I say this every time I play this, but like, Super Metroid is such a good game. It holds up so well. Like, unnaturally well. Ah, good tea. I need to play Metroid Dread. It's next up on the 2D Metroid list. Gotta do Prime 3 and Dread, and then I can start getting into the weird shit that nobody wants to talk about. Such as Metroid Other M and Prime Federation Force. I'm not joking, by the way. I would actually like to stream those games eventually. Okay, let's see if Maddie remembers how to do this trick. I think I jumped too late again. No, I didn't. I just wasn't prepared for the rest of the stuff. There we go. That should work. Nice. More super missiles. Oh, wait, you go up through the ceiling. I was like, wait a minute, how do I... I always forget that it's not a hole in front of it, it's a hole underneath it. Super Metroid can be really mean and just, like, drop you through the floor sometimes. Man, it feels so nice having, like, a suit upgrade this early. Because now I'm not taking 1 billion damage from everything. Thank you for all the free power bombs. Oh my god, that was far too close for comfort. That jump always is. Man, this room is always a pain in the ass. It's so nice just being able to not worry about it. Because I actually have, like, health to spare for once. Can Maddie do wall jumps after however long it's been since I played this game? Apparently so. I'm actually a bit surprised. Power Glove. I always consider Super Metroid wall jumps are like one of my weak points with this game, because the wall jumps in Super Metroid are very unforgiving. Mostly because this game doesn't have respin, but when was the last time I did a non SMZ3 randomizer? Like, doing a Super Metroid randomizer separately from a Link to the Past rando. It's been a hot minute. Ah, had to sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay, so technically speaking, there's no reason for me to do Spore Spawn, other than the very valid reason of I don't remember how to do Spore Spawn skip, so, eh. I'm always surprised that there's only 3 of them. This room always feels like it should have 4. Hello, Spore Spawn. Just gonna sit in this corner until you become vulnerable. Ow. I still find it funny that, like, this is just a 100% safe space in this boss arena. Time for a C-tip, apparently. Is a C-tip like what like an old grizzled pirate captain would give you? Like, don't go out on the sea tonight, matey. I'm sorry, my brain is in a weird spot tonight. $20. I always found it so weird in this game that, the green doors require 5 missiles to open. Silver arrows already? Ah, damn, game. Okay. We still gotta find Bo to, like, use those, but still. You can make this jump, I know you can. Fine game. I will do this one, though. I can get to the other ones from above if I need to. You know, I may or may not have been really stupid the first time I played this game and thought that that bridge required speed booster to get across. Do I want to try to climb Red Tower without anything? Because there are a couple checks out here, but I also should probably wait a minute before I do that. Ah, yes. Super Metroid water physics. I don't know if it's, like, accurate to what's actually happening, but the water, like, water traversal without a gravity suit in Super Metroid feels like artificial input lag is the best way I can describe it. Didn't mean to waste that. Bombos might be useful. Oh, come on. You're really gonna make me waste another power bomb? How have I never noticed that those creatures make the ice beam sound? Accidental gravity jump there. I know for a fact you can make this. I'm just really bad at it. There we go. A little bit scared that I'm gonna run out of power bombs. And arrows. Sorry, give me a sec. Sorry about that. I don't remember. Is there a check here? No, it's just an energy and ammo refill room. Hello, Galactic Federation. Okay, Kraid. I still don't know the quick kill strat for Kraid. I really shouldn't be wasting my supers on, like, opening him up to attack. As you can see, I am not very good at the Kraid fight. There we go. Fantoon. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Is Fantoon a required boss? It is. 20 rupee. Thank you for the super missile refill. Oh wait, I have to kill all these to get out, don't I? Yeah. Super Metroid is a great game with a lot of really odd design decisions. I get out, please? Please? Thank you. Oh wait, I always forget that this room is full of these fuckers. Bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. I don't remember. Does the, this portal is the one that leads to Death Mountain in Link to the Past, right? What you got in high jump boots room? I get in, thank you. Super missiles. Come on. There we go. What part of my issue with the way that wall jumps work in this game is that you exit your spin jump state if you accidentally fat finger the up button, which is really easy to do because you have to hold away from the wall to be able to start your wall jump. Why are all these checks saying that it's out of logic to get them in Norfair, despite the fact that I have Varia suit? Okay, I believe this takes me over to Death Mountain. Yeah. I'm pretty confident in my ability to do this dark room backward. Do it? Did we, We did. We made it into the next room. Got it. I always forget, going back, that we need to deliberately avoid that pit. And then, old man should be with me? Yep. Nice. Nice and simple. And now we don't have to go through Super Metroid to get up here. We can save and quit up here now. Actually, we didn't even need to do that anyway because we had gloves. But... +5 arrow capacity. Oh, wait. I was like, wait a minute, where do we go? We just fall down the pit. There is nothing else we can do here currently. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to go back to the house. And from here, we're going to go back to Super Metroid through the other entrance so that we can get up without having to hike all the way back up. Because we do still have a good chunk of checks in Super Metroid. We got Mother Brain's tube here. 20 rupees. Now we can go get Mermaid back in Link to the Past. Or not Mermaid, Zora. You know what I mean. We'll do this. I guess let's just check this real quick. 20 rupees. Eh. How did I get like a double jump out of that? Vanilla. We got one here. Supers. Power bombs there. Let's see if our... What was that noise? I always hate trying to get out of this room without a... The worst part is that this is like a completely vanilla thing that can happen as well. I don't remember what the easy method is to get out of this as well, because there is a method that's 100% consistent, but... Come on, game. You can do it. There we go. Who's ready to do it again? There we go. Every time I go to this room in a randomizer, I'm always reminded that the Varia randomizer tracker, which is not the one that I use for this, but it's the one that I use for vanilla Super Metroid stuff, has that room labeled, like, because all of the checks are labeled and they all have like names. That room is labeled as the Billy Mays room. And the reason why is because it's, but wait, there's more, because there's 2 items. Where does this... This sticks me out before the blue gate in Brinstar. So that means that I can come back over here and grab these checks that I very stupidly missed because I took the spore spawn route through this room. I don't have high jump boots, so I can't do the trick to get the gate. The gate item here. There's that. I don't remember. It's... Oh, it's just this wall right here. I was like, it's a fake wall. I remember that much. Piece of heart. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, really? Am I stuck? I don't have, power bombs. I'm out. Shit. Well, that puts a damper on everything. Did I find anything important in the last little bit? Found an E-tank in the Billy Mays room. Trying to think if there's any way to get out of this. I mean, I could just, like, find a cheat code for ammo. Well, I'm actually gonna do that, like... Sorry, the no music is gonna be a bit weird. Oh, but will they work for Super Metroid? I don't think that any cheats are gonna work because this is a combo randomizer. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I don't want to reset, but resetting might be my only way out. don't think that that worked at all. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Great, we have to reset. This is why like, honestly, I should probably just starting with, morph ball bombs to prevent this from happening. Okay, so... my tracker should update once it's taken a minute. Gotta do red tower climb if I want to, gotta do red tower climb if I want to get to the checks that are over there, which is gonna suck, because it always does, but... I will run through real quick and re-grab most of these. Come on. Luckily, all that should have been reset was the, stuff from this most recent trip to Link's to the Past, or most recent trip to Super Metroid. Also, real quick, I'm gonna run ads real quick. I'm just gonna run through and grab all the stuff that I have to re-grab while we're doing the ads. So don't worry, you're not missing anything. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. I didn't jump. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you, Samus. Thank you. Really? This jump can be really frustrating because sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to work. Because it's very precise for whatever reason. There we go. It's always been so weird to me that the solution to this room is just invisible platform. Okay, so I will not go and try to do the room I was just in. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Okay, so I believe the super missile tank up here, or I believe there was a super missile tank up here, which I would like to grab. But the other item inside the other room is a piece of heart, which is basically useless. I'm not usually one to turn down health upgrades, but not if it gets me soft locked. Now we go over and start trying to climb Red Tower without anything. You fuck off. Bro's going. Nothing was gonna stop that man. He was running the full 9 yards. Oh god, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass because I only have 2 bombs. Pretty sure I've already fucked this one up. I was like, wait a sec, why don't I just powerbomb down here to get rid of these guys? And then I remembered that if I do that, the platform underneath me breaks. Red Tower, the bane of every Super Metroid randomizer. Please do not break this platform. Shit. How did you... Okay, thank you, game. I wish SMZ3 had respins. There's an option in Varia Randomizer, which is just Super Metroid, to enable respins, which... Game, I'm not pressing down, please. Really? Fuck off, game. Come on. Come on. You can do it, game. I believe in you. I don't think I have enough time. Because I did that from way too high up. Oh, come on. I had it. Cool. I hate Super Metroid wall jumping so much. It's not intuitive at all. You have to hold away from the wall before you can press jump. There we go, finally. Cool, thank you, game. You know, I'm honestly really curious as to why Nintendo hasn't, like, tried... I know I bring this up every time I play Super Metroid, but, like, I'm really curious as to why Nintendo hasn't tried, like, to do a remake of this game. Like, it doesn't need one. I'm just curious as to why Nintendo seems to share that opinion. Because, like, Nintendo loves remaking games. And so it feels a bit out of character for them to, you know, have this game that's nearly universally beloved and not capitalize on the fact that it's a Super Nintendo game and old. I do this with supers? No, I need power bombs. I should have come down here first because I'm pretty sure that these, Wait, do I need bombs to open this as well? No. Yeah, these guys drop power bombs, like, guaranteed. Then there's this room, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be even more of a pain in the ass if the game keeps dropping my inputs like that. Missile. No. At least I have a suit to do this with. Because doing that room suitless sucks. cool aiming. Okay, so now we can check the other thing over here. Gotta make sure I save so I don't explode. I swear to God, if the reason why I haven't found any progression items in a bit is because something really, really important is locked behind King Zora. Well, there's something really, really important. We can go do Eastern Palace in Link's Past now. I'm really curious as to what's over the water, like, pool over here. That guy just do a full E-tank to me? No, he did, like, half an E-tank to me. Okay, thank God that it's just a missile tank and I don't need to worry about doing the stupid jump to get over there. It's not hard, I just mess it up constantly. Probably because I haven't actually practiced it, but I just kind of throw myself at the wall and see what works. There's probably a consistent setup for it, I just don't know it. I really like the white and yellow gunship. Very good color palette. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. I got sidetracked because I looked down at, you know how the Discord icon on, like, your taskbar will like, update to show you how many notifications? I looked down at it, and it all of a sudden, instead of saying 1 like it usually does, because, like, I think the other 1 is in Sin's stream usually, like, Sin going live. Instead of it saying 1, it said 9+, and I was like, oh shit, I missed something. And it turns out I was being asked for help with, making a D&D character. I gotta say, we're only an hour and a half into this, and we're making pretty solid progress already. Don't get me wrong, this is still probably gonna be a long seed, just due to the fact that, you know, that's just how these tend to be, but... Okay, so... from here... instead of going to Eastern Palace, which is what the randomizer presumably wants me to do, I am going to go up to King Zora because I have 500 rupees. You know, King Zora charging you 500 rupees for flippers, thinking about it in the context of original Link to the Past, like, that is crazy expensive. because in original Link to the Past, Super Metroid Link to the Past and normal Link to the Past Rando added an extra digit to the rupee counter. You can only hold 999 in vanilla. King Zora did, in fact, have something very important. Hot damn. Now we will go over to Eastern Palace. Trying to think of what all I need to get that fire rod. I think I just need Moon Pearl and Magic Mirror to get. Ow! I was like scratching my eye, and then tried to stick my hand back under the desk and just smacked my hand on the desk, which is probably what you heard if you heard the really loud thunk. Yeah, so far, like, it's entirely possible that stuff goes downhill, like, immediately, but so far, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. We got Master Sword, we got Silver Arrows. We haven't gotten, like, anything Super Metroid-wise, just due to the fact that Super Metroid has significantly less items. But we got a Morph Ball. I guess we got Varia Suit. Varia Suit's very important. It's like one of the most important upgrades, actually. That and Gravity Suit. They're what open 90% of your checks. That's not useful. Unless we get Plasma Beam. It could be useful if we get Plasma Beam. Then we gotta do World's Easiest Dark Room. Here we go. It's really hard to, like, really fuck up this, this room. It's just, finding the key in the dark can be a little bit funky sometimes. Oh, come on. Rude. Wake up. It's time for school and you're late. Now we got... Come on. Oh, I got caught on something. What am I caught on? There we go. Game? Thank you. Wish I had magic powder, but... I'm always happy whenever I manage to one-cycle that room, because that room, like, those red Igors can be really mean. E-Tank. The unmatched power of the letter E. Accidentally inhaled tea. Arrow capacity upgrade. It's so weird having these mixed in with the pool, because they aren't in normal Link to the Past rando. And there are a whole ton of checks over here. I always forget, you gotta go in through Paradox. Oh wait. No, you go in through this side to get to the top room. Because you fall on the other side of the blocks here. Kane? Oh god. We might need to see if I remember how to do Icebreaker. I haven't had to do Icebreaker in the last, like, 3 or so, Link to the Past randos I've done. And I do not remember how to do Ice Palace without it. Gravity. Oh wait, no, that's not gravity suit. That's a space jump. Gravity suit looks like a spring. Can I not climb the mountain currently? No, wait. Climbing the mountain is the other route in this cave, right? You can probably tell that it's been a little bit since I played Link's Past. Bomb capacity upgrade. See if we get a good, we did not, in fact, get a good spiral cave cycle. There's Plasma Beam. Now that we found a X-ray scope, Plasma Beam is actually useful. Okay, so we are going to save and quit. We still don't have Moon Pearl, which is interesting and a little bit scary, honestly. Moon Pearl is very, very important. We're running all the way out here for one singular check. Cheeto sword. That is all we can do here. What can I do over in Super Metroid? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, because, okay, I understand. I was like, wait a minute, I can't do stuff in Meridia yet. I don't have a... I don't have the, gravity suit. But, it's not Meridia that it's telling me to go to. It's telling me to go to, Sunken Ship. Hi, Zoe. How are you doing? How was our favorite Sky Pirate? Pirate is good. Good to hear. I hate space jump in this game. Why do I have to press the button in rhythm? Why? Super Metroid, why are you like this? I love you, but why? Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to be in the soup! Well, thank you for... Let's jump. Angie. Wow. Rude. Game. I'm to go through the gauntlet. Bugnet. Big comfy. I hate how many power bombs the gauntlet room, like, makes me burn through. I don't have normal morph ball bombs, and I don't have screw attack. Okay, let's hopefully not fuck up this room. Says the girl who immediately fucks up this room. No! Okay. Can I mark these? I can. Just in case I need to come back for these. Where's the super missile option? There's the super missile option. Oh, I should have in that as well. And pin the fire rod check. I always forget about check pinning because I never need it. Ah, yes, 2 power bombs is a consolation prize. Congratulations, you failed to get through the gauntlet. Here, have 2 power bombs. I want to try doing, like... I want to try doing this game in a, Archipelago randomizer. I think it would be neat. You know, I'm looking at the comfy emote, and I'm just like, wow, I really did just use the circle tool for my hat, didn't I? The world's flattest witch hat. Oh, God. I swear, from the way that I talk about some of these areas in Randomizer, you'd think that I hate this game. I really love this game in Randomizer. I'm just very rusty, and there are a lot of segments that can kind of suck if you like aren't familiar with them. And I haven't done nearly enough Super Metroid randos to be familiar with like any of it. Okay, first things first. We're going down here to this room. Specifically because doing this room with the powers on sucks. Bottle. I'll take it. And then for basically everything else, we have to turn the power on. So we have to go pay Funny Fantoon a visit. I don't have any beam upgrades. I know that Fantoon really doesn't like it when you use super missiles, but... Okay, fine then, Fantoon. I will use normal missiles. If you're gonna... It is really frustrating that Fantoon is just like, hey, do not use your strongest weapon against me. Otherwise, I will get mad and blast you for 5 minutes straight. Okay, I think one super missile should kill Fantoon at this point. Yep, there we go. Lost a lot of health. I do not like this fight. Suitless Fantoon is the worst. Okay, now we can actually do stuff here. We are running very low on health, though. Can I get an E-tank, please? I would really, really appreciate it, actually. Hey, Lapis, how are you doing? Yeah, it has been a hot minute. Doing bleh? I feel that. I'm starting to get a little bit sick, so I'm taking a break from Fire Emblem to do some randomizer. As slow as it is, I am actually going to take a detour to go refuel back at the ship. Yeah. Sending you lots of love, Lapis. Man, I wish I had speed booster, so I didn't have to jump over the wall every time I wanted to get back to the ship. And now we sit and wait while my E-tanks refill. That's another thing from vanilla Super Metroid Randomizer that I really enjoy. I really enjoy the ability to just spam the spam space jump instead of having to like time it out. It makes it so much easier to do like anything with space jump. Oh, great. Super Metroid water physics. Oh yeah, Lapis, have you seen my my new redeems? Did Fantoon without with the basic gun? Yeah. Wait, why am I using the basic gun? I have plasma beam. I may be stupid. I could have X-ray. I could have done the microwave glitch to kill Fantoon. I have the stuff to do microwave. Oh my god, I can't believe I was using missiles like the whole time, but still, plasma beam would have helped significantly with that fight, actually. At least I didn't have to do suitless Fantoon. Suitless Fantoon blows. I've had to do it twice, and it sucks every time. Wow, that's really lucky, actually. My true form revealed. This is like a 1 in 10 chance, by the way. For the cat ears. These are a random chance event. My head has been stolen. New boomerang. Not useful, I already have red. It's always a little bit funny to me that you have the option to swap between red and blue boomerang. I understand why it's there, because red boomerang is laggy as fuck, but like... $20. And then this is a super missile block. I may be stupid. I needed to place a power bomb. Well, while I'm here... Yeah, enjoy your lurk. I do not want to do this room yet. May the rando be nice to me. It's been being pretty nice to me so far. But at the same time, you know how randos can be. Looks can be deceiving. Because, like, you can't really see it behind me, but I've already found silver arrows. Sorry that I did Phantom without a plasma beam. Yeah, that was my own fault. I picked up a plasma beam in Link to the Past, so it didn't auto-equip. Last time I did one of these combo randomizers was for my 500 follower special, which it ate 8 hours of that 12-hour stream. Remember our Hollow Knight multi-world? Yeah. You know, the funny thing is that every time I'm just like, ooh, I'm in the mood to do Hollow Knight rando again, I have to, like, remind myself, no, you can't do Hollow Knight randomizer on a whim. You will not finish it. Because Hollow Knight randomizer is mean. Even if you've got, like, item duplicates on, it... I'm getting better at finishing them. 5 to 6 hours. I think my fastest randomizer game is definitely Link to the Past. And I think my fastest Link to the Past rando is, like, 2 hours... Or no, it's just barely under 2 hours. It's like 1 hour, 56 minutes, I think. Mushroom. I always find checks like the mushroom to be a bit funny, just due to the fact that, like, getting mushroom as a check is basically just a IOU one Link to the Past check. I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room. Also, hi Barrack, my brain was occupied. Yeah, I don't have Moon Pearl either, which is slightly spooky, just due to the fact that I don't have any way of getting any Dark World checks currently in Link to the Past. Which means that, like, you know, 3/4 of that game is locked off. What even was over here? Was it a 20 rupee? It was. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, so there's 2 checks I can do in here. But there's also a check here that I can't do because I don't have Speed Booster. Unless I find Speed Booster, like, right here. This always reminds me of the statue from Metroid Prime that, like, bowls you. I think that's in Chozo Ruins, right? I haven't played Prime in a hot minute. It's been a little bit since I streamed Prime. Prime 2 was really fun. And Prime Hunters was surprisingly good for what it is. I still haven't done 3 yet, though. I will get around to streaming Metroid Prime 3 soon. I've heard both good and, like, bad things about 3, but I also heard the same about 2, so... I'm going in with, like, without, you know, preconceived... Makes you want to set up Wii U to play the trilogy on stream. You should. Can't see what's up there. Wait, why am I trying to wall jump when I can just space jump up? Oh, of course I can't, because... Tracker, why do you say I can visually check stuff when I don't have the ability to visually check it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Prime 3 soon. Just due to the fact that, you know, Prime 4 is coming out soon-ish. Like, later this year, I think. Is what they said, is what they teased. I'd like to... Soon, TM, yeah. I'd like to see if, I can drag my friends Pine and Spoods into, playing Federation Force with me. Same soon TM as Silksong, God. Wonder which one we'll see first. Definitely Prime 4. Even if it's like, even if by some miracle they're both shown off as like as Switch 2 like games in the April Direct, even by some miracle, if that gets shown off, it's definitely going to be a situation of the Prime 3 trailer edges out Silksong just barely by being the first, like, one of the first trailers in the Nintendo Direct. But at this point, like, I've hit the point with Silksong where I'm just like, it'll be out if it comes out. I'm not like, oh, you know, I can't wait for this game to come out anymore. I've hit the point of apathy with it where I'm just like, eh. Well, they showed off a trailer for Prime 4 at the, they showed off a trailer for it last Nintendo Direct, before they had spoken about Switch 2 stuff at all. And so, I think it's probably gonna end up being a situation of kind of like how Twilight Princess is both a Wii and a, I think it's probably gonna be a dual launch, honestly, for Prime 4. It was very, very short. It was basically a, hey, 2025. And they showed off a little tiny bit of it. They showed off fucking, Silex in the trailer, which is really neat. No, I did notice you, Barrick. I said hi. My hat has been stolen again. Sad day upon this witch. Legend of Magus, yeah. God, I know that, like, Chrono Trigger was just, like, a few weeks ago, but Chrono Trigger was so good. Cool. I still can't do anything here. Never finished Chrono Trigger. It's really good. It has a really weird difficulty spike, like, right in the middle of it. Have so many games to play. Yeah, that's why I put off Chrono Trigger until, like, literally just, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was, like, end of December, early July was when I was like, okay, I'm going to play Chrono Trigger. Giga Gaia, yeah. I had, for frame of reference, I had an easier boss with the bonus DS content post-game boss than I did with Giga Gaia. Like, that fight is a massive difficulty spike. But yeah, I enjoyed Chrono Trigger a lot. Cool. Why did I think I could come this direction? Smooth-brained activity. It's because my hat's gone. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing Chrono Cross later this year. That's the hope. But I also would like to play Sea of Stars as well. So Chrono Cross might end up getting put off a little bit. I got so many JRPGs to play. I got Shin Megami Tensei 4 and 5. I got Metaphor Refantasio. I forgot to grab the thing in the lava. Gravity Suit. Recommend Chrono Cross before Sea of Stars. I'm very orange. Yeah, I really want to play Metaphor. It seems really, like, neat. And, it's an Atlas game, so of course. I really, really, really like my Atlas games. If I play Chrono Cross, I'm probably gonna play the Radical Dreamers version of it. I see you patting my head, Zoe. I'm probably gonna play the Radical Dreamers version of it just because of, like, you know, ease of access. Maybe with a, like, maybe I'll try to see if I could get, like, PC mods for it up and running to see if I can smooth out some of the, weird port issues that it supposedly has, such as random crashes on PC, which is like one of the worst things you can possibly have as a JRPG. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I always forget about the big hydrate redeem because it doesn't get used very often. Nice big sip of peppermint tea. I also gotta play Paper Mario. I gotta figure out, like, Paper Mario is a notoriously difficult game to emulate. And, like, I own a copy of it on Wii U. I just really don't want to have to plug my Wii U in to play Paper Mario 1, because Paper Mario 1 on the Wii U has absolutely atrocious input lag. Tea good? Yeah, I got myself some nice peppermint tea. Ever since Christmas, I haven't gone I've gone like maybe one stream without tea since Christmas. Wow, that guy moved up specifically to block me. Trying to think of some of the other JRPGs I want to stream this year. I've got Chained Echoes. Part of my issue with a lot of the JRPGs.
Part of the issue with a lot of the JRPGs that I want to stream this year is that so many of them are getting DLC later this year, because Sea of Stars is getting DLC. Chained Echoes is also getting DLC. Also, thank you for the redeem, Lapis. Chrono Cross is one that's on there. I still need to stream the Pokemon DLC, honestly. Oh, small. Yeah, I've been working out my voice a little bit. Well, I say a little bit. I'm getting a little bit sick currently, so that's why I'm doing this, is because I'm taking a break from playing Fire Emblem. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of vocal workout the last little bit. What room am I in? Is this a save room? This isn't a save room, right? Save rooms are marked. Oh, that's where I am. Also, give me a sec. It has been a hot minute since I've had to go through this room without Ice Beam. Man, some part of me really wants to try 100%ing, Metroid Prime. Because, like, I 100%ed Fusion when I played Fusion. Or, no, I didn't 100% Fusion. It was, Samus Returns, that one. I 100%ed Samus Returns. But when I tried to 100%, when I tried to 100% Prime, it just fell apart immediately. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if I end up 100%ing Dread. Just due to the fact that I'm pretty sure that Dread has map markers that tell you if you've cleared all the stuff out of a map segment. Oh yeah, Lapis, did you ever end up playing, Ender Magnolia? % of Dread on your first playthrough, less than 10 hours. You're playing it? Nice. I haven't grabbed it yet, but it seems really neat. Just because, like, Ender Lilies is so good. Time for the golden motherfucker. Got stuck by a boss rush? Sounds about right. I mean, If the bosses are anything like the ones from Ender Lily's bosses are hard, so... That doesn't surprise me. Wow. Really? Some of them are hard. Okay, I forget. This is the one that takes me to... I believe this one takes me over next to Ice Palace? Oh, no, this is, Oh, we can open this. I never played the early access version, just due to the fact that I was like, if I play this now, I'm gonna want to play all of it. So I'm just not gonna play it now, and I'm just gonna wait. Got bamboozled. Yeah, I got bamboozled a bit by it as well. I kept getting people, like... I kept getting a couple people in my chat that were, like, talking... I had been talking about it, and they were like, hey, you do realize it's in early access, right? Or they were like, it's out. And I was like, no, it's in early access. I don't want to play it right now because it's only in early access. Can I... What am I missing to be able to do stuff in Misery Mire? Because the tracker's saying that I can't do anything here. Because I have Kane to hold the switch down. Oh! Oh wait, no. I was about to say, I don't have a lantern, so I can't do any of the dark rooms, but then it should be yellow because it should be...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should be able to do checks there as well. God, every time I think of Metroid, like every time I've been thinking about playing Metroid the last little bit, my brain has always been like... My brain keeps going back to the music from Torvus Bog in Prime 2. Because that music fucks. Torvus Bog is one of the best, like, Metroid songs, period. It's so damn good. I love how the game drops to single-digit frame rates. Man, I can see why some people don't like Prime 2, and I don't like it as much as Prime 1, but like Prime 2 is fun. I like Prime 2 a lot. I did get a bit tilted at it when I played it initially, just due to the fact that it is very... You can tell that it was designed for people who were really good at Prime 1. I'm really excited to see what Prime 3 has to offer. I'm probably gonna do Prime 3 with through Prime Hack. Because that's how I did Prime 2, and Prime 2 was very good with Prime Hack. I got used to the Prime Remastered controls, and I was like, god damn it. I need it. Never played the remaster. The biggest thing is it has dual analog controls instead of needing to use the pointer controls from Prime Trilogy. Hi, Viv. I'm doing pretty good. Also, welcome in, Sonic Man. How are you? How did the rest of your, did you ever find Master Sword, Viv? Are you still chipping away at that, Ocarina of Time rando? I wonder if you can subject Ridley to the microwave beam. Granny had Master Sword? Wait, as in Master Sword was locked behind Odd Mushroom? Or like behind Trade Quest? You're talking about the grandma in the potion shop, right? Oh, I thought that her check was a trade quest check, but I could just be incorrect. It's been forever since I played vanilla Ocarina of Time. I think you turned trade quest off. I mean, honestly, it would surprise me a bit if you did, because you've got every other setting turned on. I guess technically no, you don't have like decoupled entrances and entrance rando and all that shit, but oh god, I have to do this without supers. You do your jump kick. Wait, I just realized I can't even do microwave beam. I don't have a charge beam. Think you know where to start next time? I can send you my settings if you need it, Viv. This is the worst room in Super Metroid, by the way. I will hear no argument. No single person has ever had fun in this room. Oh, I don't have enough ammo. Shit. I hate silver pirates. I still think I hate that one room infusion more than this, though. The gold pirate room infusion is also ass. Fusion was great. That one room blows. Man, I wonder what a Metroid Fusion randomizer would look like. Because there's a part of me that's like, Metroid Fusion has got to have a randomizer. And then there's another part of me that's like, but at the same time, Metroid Fusion is a very linear game. So I don't know how well it would take to being made into a randomizer. To be fair, Viv, you are also playing on significantly harder settings than I usually do. It looked like that. I wasn't aware that there was actually already one. I got one. But yeah, honestly, I think it would be really fun to do a race of Ocarina of Time rando with you, Viv. Oh, thank God. Have to reacquaint yourself a bit more. I'm still very new to Ocarina of Time randomizer, all things considered. It's no Link to the Past rando for me, where I just know where the checks are intrinsically. Yeah, I'm not... My biggest thing, like, my biggest issue with Super Metroid, or not Super Metroid, wow, brain. My biggest issue with Ocarina of Time randomizer is that I rely on the checklist very much. And, the issue with that is that the Ship of Harkinian checklist doesn't actually tell you whether or not a check is something that can only be done as child or adult. And so I'll be like, oh, I've got checks in this spot. And then it's like, oh, but I'm in the wrong time period to actually do that. Started doing that a little bit more. One of the really nice things about it is that, I don't know if you've noticed it yet, you can actually pop that window out and make it into a separate window so that you can just have it on the side. You have to be a little bit careful with it. Mostly just because, sometimes OBS gets a little bit confused and will, make your scene, if you're using, like, window capture for it, sometimes it'll make your, window capture move over to that. I really wish I had grapple beam for this so I didn't have to actually, like, move. One of the other things that you can do is you can make the tracker smaller and make it so it's just permanently attached to the side of your screen. See, it's not like a toggle. Which is what I do. I have a smaller version of it underneath my HUD. You have a couple errands to do. Well, if you do end up going and doing errands, I hope you have a good day, Lapis. And thanks for popping by. It's always nice seeing you. Welcome to Maddie Grinds Missiles for fucking ever. I need missiles and super missiles for Ridley. Like, a lot of them. Didn't want to do that because of aesthetics. That's fair. I just do it because it makes it easier for the main reason that I have a tracker on screen at all is just so that people can like follow along. How long have I been doing this? And it removes me needing to put an extra overlay piece on because like I've got a tracker behind me on this like for this game. Been almost 5 minutes. Jeez. It certainly feels like it. See, if I had grapple beam, I could just sit here. At least in this game, drops are dependent on what you need. They kind of are, but not 100%. This is gonna need to be a Maddie finishes this another night situation, isn't it? Is this gonna be another 8-hour randomizer? All you're missing is Spirit Medallion, then you can enter the castle. Nice. Hello, Ridley. You! Oh, wait, I don't have high jump boots. I mean, technically speaking, if it's just trials need to be done to, if it's just a situation of trials need to be done to, open the bridge, and not, like, required items are in trials, which would only be, like, light arrows, I can teach you the really, really simple method of skipping all the trials. There's a more complicated version that requires bomb hovering that's technically faster, but there's a spot where you can just push a statue against the wall and jump slash in between the wall and it will clip you through the wall and clip you out into the main room without the barrier loaded. It's really simple, and I use it in like all of my randomizers. That was a very messy Ridley fight, but... Thank you for the singular power bomb. I gotta say, completely random thought. I'm thinking about Prime 2 a lot tonight, apparently. I do gotta say, I was really sad that, you don't get Annihilator Beam in Prime 2 until, like, way, way late in the game. You gotta get to, like, Sanctuary Fortress. I think it's actually the boss of Sanctuary Fortress that drops, Annihilator Beam. Biggest of hats. Hat enlargement spell. What was the name of that boss? I remember it being something cool. It's like something like a Quadraxis, I think. Or is that a boss from Prime 3 and I'm just misremembering the very little information I have about Prime 3? You can only be damaged by supers? Really? Let me out. Jesus! I have both suit upgrades, and that still did, like... That still did at least 50 damage to me. Oh wait, Plasma Beam can damage these. Very, very slowly, oh my god. don't... Okay, I was like, why does this... Okay, this stupid-looking Ridley face in the wall here, I don't know what this reminds me of, but, like, it reminds me of some meme. Why do I always check down here? I genuinely don't believe I've ever found anything important down here. This is just like the garbage room checks in Link to the Past. Also, thank you for turning out the lights. I really appreciate not being able to see a thing. Only supers. I'm surprised I didn't take any damage. Could have knocked on wood. Wow. Can I get, like, an E-tank, please, so I can refill my health? These guys don't drop health. These guys only drop power bombs. I know from experience. I've tried farming health on these. Oh, wait, this isn't the correct way. It's up here. Did I just refuse Lantern? No, you have to go around. It's really silly. You have to go, like, out and around this area to, I don't remember. I always forget how to do this check because it's always dumb. Also, hey, we're at 580 followers now. Yeah, I genuinely don't even believe that these can drop anything other than power bombs. Oh, please. Give me some health, please, game. Really? No drops at all? There's something. It's better than nothing. Oh, God. Please tell me... Link to the local pizzeria. Fine, we gotta get you over, you and Spoods, to do Triforce Heroes and eventually Prime Federation Force. we gotta play the games from that shitty era of 3DS games where like Nintendo was making sequels to shit, but not the sequels that anybody asked for. That one local pizzeria whose name will not be mentioned, yeah. Actually, we might be thinking of two different ones. I'm thinking of the one that we've been talking about going to when we do Triforce Heroes. Though I think you might be talking about the one where I was like, I don't know if I can say this on stream. Book? Yeah. I just straight up avoided a check down there for no reason. Good luck, Lapis. Both got hella good pizza though, yeah. Honestly, I need to like actually put thought into how I'm going to share. I need to put thought into how we're gonna do the Triforce Heroes stream. Because like there's a part of me that's like, if we wait long enough to do it, eventually Pretendo will get up and running, and we'll be able to, I'll just be able to be like, here, use this, and we can do it online. I could just pass off one of my 3DSs to you two. But that also defeats the whole thing of like, oh, let's go out for pizza whenever I have y'all over. One of these days, I know I've talked about this before as well. Combine them with Witchery to make a 9DS. Technically speaking, it would be a 7DS, actually. Because two of them are 2DSs. I've got a 2DS XL, a Slate 2DS, and a 3DS XL, which is what my capture card is in. Okay, so we can go over and do Desert Palace now. Fastest way to do that would be to save and quit and go out to, Link's house. Wait, Viv, have we been in Super Metroid literally the entire time you've been here? I guess we have been doing Super Metroid for the last little while. That's really funny, actually. They did a really good job of, like, squishing his sprite down to fit into the dimensions of a Link to the Past sprite. Like, you can still very much tell that it's Magus. Custom Link to the Past sprites are really cool. I should use my custom one more. I say it every time I play it without using it. I need to use that custom sprite more. Hey Pine, would you stream Pokemon with me? Yeah, probably. Got all the difficult minigame checks out of the way other than Big Pose. You don't have to do Big Pose, actually, Viv. You already got a hint that Big Pose is junk. I remember that from the first night you were doing Randomizer. You got a hint saying that it was junk. And I was like, oh, thank God for you. Tipsy wouldn't be allowed. Probably. Most of them are junk, yeah. It always sucks, like, that's one of the things that I absolutely dread when I do MM rando, is the shooting galleries in MM are hard. I still gotta work on that Kingdom Hearts lore presentation. I haven't worked on it in forever, and I didn't make very much progress. I made it to, like, talking about the Destiny Islands intro, and that's about it. Suffered to catch a fish for an hour, couldn't remember the prize. Jeez. There's some part of me that wants to, like... There's some part of me that kind of wants to stream Fortnite as a meme, like, do it once. But at the same time, like, I would definitely need to drag friends into doing that with me. And I don't think Pine and Spoons would be down for that. Just on, like, a moral level. Oh! Quick kill Lamola. We did it. I'm like 99% sure that Spoods wouldn't do it. I don't know about Pine. I think Pine would say no. $19 Fortnite card. Every time I think about Fortnite, I also think, or I always think about the, like, there's a tune that always comes to mind that's talking about, like, Fortnite Battle Pass that just always gets stuck in my brain. Got a mute on the VOD for no reason. Yeah, Ocarina of Time music sometimes just randomly gets claimed for no reason. It's really weird. Kakariko Village specifically can get really, like, it can get really upset at Kakariko Village music. Trying to think of some of the other tracks that I've been, that didn't hit me. Good sir. Perish. That also reminds me of another, game that I need to stream. Bravely Default, or not Bravely Default 2, Bravely Second. Bravely Default 2 is a very different game. But yeah, there's a handful of songs that, the Lost Woods music as well also tends to get, Nintendo ninjas on your video. Every time I think of the, Nintendo ninjas meme, those aren't the same game. So, Bravely Second is a direct sequel to Bravely Default. Bravely Default 2 is a Switch game that, is a more of a spiritual sequel, kind of like the Final Fantasy games are. They're not like same universe or anything like that. Instructions unclear. Accidentally took Obelisk in Balatro. I actually genuinely don't even know what Obelisk does. I've never picked it up. I've seen it like twice maybe. And I just remember being like, nope, not for me. But I don't remember what it was that made me think that. Oh, God. I always forget every time I play SMZ3 that this doesn't have the anti-lights flashing mode on it. Joker gains 0.2 mult per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. Why do people hate Obelisk so much? Oh. That's why. So it's bad. If it didn't reset, it would actually be, like, decent. Lightning bolt. Fireball! It's wizard time, motherfuckers! He's got like one hit left. Yes, yes, do your seizure lightning. Okay, Link to the Past has officially opened up. I seem to remember something about, now that I'm thinking more about it, I seem to remember something about the obelisk also having a thing where if you tie, like if your hands tie in the amount of times that they've been played, it still counts for playing a not most, or it still plays for, it still resets your bonus there. Okay, trying to figure out where I should go. Oh wait, I was like, wait a minute, I don't have access to the other half of Dark World, do I? I do, because I have Hookshot. Can't wait for the day where I just get jump scared by the or I just get randomly jump scared by the clip that you took of us playing Ace Attorney that's just me saying Detective Gumshoe get lickin'. It's a very good clip. Actually, I haven't checked our last Ace Attorney video for clips. Everyone say hi, it's time for Mario House. There he is. It's him, Mr. Wahoo Wahooey. Mario, and Luigi Mario. Speed booster, thank you. I don't know, what did Twitch mute? Do I have shovel? No. Okay, you have to admit that is pretty funny actually. The fishing clip has Goldfish Panic in the title. I fucked it up. It's close enough. A Mogus. Also, completely random thing, Pine. You said the other night when you popped into one of the Fire Emblem streams that me playing Fire Emblem Fates reminded you of riding the bus home home at school. Like, I'm curious. Do you know like what it what specifically does it remind you of? Does it just remind you of like the fucking Tesseract, or does it just remind you like of general vibes of the bus home from school? Also, I didn't really comment on it, but gold sword. Rated bomb capacity. Magic. Oh my god, are we gonna be banished to going back to Super Metroid again? God, that mortar strike was like crazy. We'll have to next time we're actually like, next time we're doing a stream together, we'll have to explain the mortar strike incident. 'Cause it's very funny. Oh wait, I am going the correct direction. I was like, wait a sec, why am I going this way? This isn't a light world check. It isn't, but I need to get on the I need to get onto the left side of Dark World. Yeah, I go this way. I was like, wait a minute, where... Pine, do you remember, have we ever explained the orchestra annex building vent incident on stream? I love how we just have so many like things that we just call the incident. Spazer. I don't even know if we've brought up the annex building. I think I have. I don't know if we've brought it up, like, while both of us have been on stream. Okay, oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. I think, I know we still have that modded Minecraft playthrough that we never finished, and it has been languishing in hell for the last, like... God, I forgot about that. I don't believe so. I think those were two separate incidents. I know that we have a modded Minecraft playthrough that, like, has been stuck in hell for the last little bit, but, I kind of want to play Terraria again, Pine. Oh, really? We never should have been allowed in that building. Well, okay. It was great that we were allowed in the building. The part that we never should have been allowed in is that we, as in our friend group, should not have been allowed in the other half of the building. The half that we were technically not supposed to be in. The half that we technically weren't supposed to be in, but the teacher kept telling us, oh, you know, go practice in there anyway. Fine, do you think Spoods would be down for another Terraria playthrough? I don't know what we would do to spice it up, but like, fuck, I want to play Terraria again. Climbing the window. Oh god, we haven't explored that one to stream at all. Fuck. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think Spoods would probably be down for doing another Terraria playthrough, because I think in our friend group, if somebody asks you if you want to play Terraria, the answer is 99% of the time yes. Might need to have a look at what mods are out too. Yeah. I don't remember, is Thorium, like, properly out yet, or is it still, like, in early development? What was the other really big overhaul mod that was, like, still in early development? It was, like, Star something. The other thing that we could do is, I hate to suggest it, even though we've already done it. We could do Calamity again. And the reason that I suggest it is that, we played Calamity without Infernum. And we could totally do Calamity Infernum if we wanted to. Though that might also be one to just, you know, hold off on for a little bit. Just due to the fact that, like, Calamity, we did Calamity pretty recent. Or, well, I say pretty recently, it was a while ago at this point. What? Oh my god, that is incredibly unlucky. Is thorium like a full overhaul mod like Calamity is? I actually don't really know much about thorium. I just know the name. Okay, so it is. Are you at all familiar with thorium, Pine? Because like I knew about Calamity just because, you know, everyone who has even the smallest you know, knowledge about Terraria modding knows about Calamity, but I also learned that oh, thank God, the mirror. I also learned that in our playthroughs prior, fine, we've been making stuff significantly harder for ourselves by just not using potions at all. Or like buff potions, or at least I've been making stuff hard on myself without even realizing it. Because apparently, like, buffs, like the potion buffs, are very, like, helpful against, like, master mode bosses and stuff like that. 3 new classes, bunch bosses. Terraria is one of those games where, like, you gotta do a playthrough of it, like, yearly. Spoods and you tend to use them a fair bit. Maybe that's why I'm constantly dying. Is just because I wasn't aware of how good potions are in Terraria. It's like my small brain has always been like, ooh, I just need healing potion. That is it. Healing potion and what is it called? The one that lets you teleport to other people. It's not recall potion, it's like a he tried to warn us. I feel really bad for the like I feel really bad for my habits whenever we do modded Minecraft, because, like, I think part of the problem with it is just that I am not familiar with a lot of, mods. Like, and so I end up burning out on Minecraft mods, like, way faster than you and Spoods do. And then, like, whenever I end up with, like, exploration mods to play, I always end up getting sick of them because exploration mods really, really love having massive difficulty spikes. Looking at you, fucking... What was that mod called that had, like, the 20-something dimensions, Pine? Also tend to bite off way more than we can chew. True. Ice Beam. Got the bottom of the well compass for that fish. I remember popping in right as you got ice cavern compass, which was really funny. Oh wait, I forgot you can't have Spazer and Plasma on at the same time. Okay, so there is a grand total of 2 checks, or 3 checks, that I cannot do currently. In Super Metroid, I mean. I really, really hope that before I end up going to, before I end up going to face Dragon, I really hope that I find a Charge Beam. Oh god, I just realized I don't have either of the items that make that fight a joke. As much as I hate to go around again, I am going to check this real quick. Also, if you're not biting off more than you can chew with a Minecraft mod pack, or you're really playing modded Minecraft, it's like Skyrim. The name of the game is Mod It Till It Crashes. Okay, see ya, Viv. Oh god, I have to do the stupid fucking... There we go. I hate having to do that because it's so inconsistent. Oh, come on, really? I do not... Oh, are you talking about, when I was like, we should do something like Hex It, or like Feed the Beast? Doing like some of those classic mod packs? That sort of deal? Modded Modern Skyblock. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun as well. I was like, which time? I've I've given like 3 different ideas. There's some part of me that's like, I feel like it would be fun to do hardcore, but at the same time, like, fuck, Minecraft is not built for hardcore. Especially not Bedrock. Like, the fact that they added hardcore to Bedrock is like... Or is it in Bedrock? Or is it in, like, beta or something? Also, thank you for the hydrate. It's going pretty good. We're, Oh, wow, I didn't even realize I was over on time, actually. No way in hell would you convince Foods and I to do hardcore on Bedrock. The only benefit that Bedrock has to our friend group is that, actually, no, there is no reason for us to play Bedrock anymore. I was thinking, like, oh, you know, we got a Minecraft, like, Bedrock allows some of our other friend group to, join us, and then I was like, wait a minute, John has a PC now with Minecraft, and so does Shane. The only reason to play Minecraft Bedrock is for the weird ass like DLC maps that they come out with occasionally. I was watching a video about they made a Sonic DLC map for like the movie. Or for Sonic 3, I guess, not the movie, because there's 3 of them now. And apparently it's like really interesting, but it's like really buggy because it's trying to take Minecraft and turn it into a Sonic game. That's another game I gotta stream soonish, is Sonic Adventure 2. Hey Sachi, how are you doing? I want that super missile tank. Just got back from your cousin's gig? Nice. There we go. Thank you. $100 rupee. Richer. Yeah, we're getting another slow ass randomizer. It was pretty fast for a little bit, and then it grinded to a screeching halt. It was going really good for the first little bit of the randomizer, because we got Master Sword super early, we got Varia Suit super early, and then we couldn't find Mirror until like 20 minutes ago. I do want to get back to doing stuff with you, Pine and Spoods. Spoods isn't here, but with both Pine and Spoods, because it's been a little bit. Be down to stream later today. I have a stream with Viv later today. I might be able to do a really short one, actually. Hey, look, morph ball bombs. I might be able to do a short one. I might be able to do like a 2-hour long stream if we start at our normal time. Wait. What is our normal time? It's been so long that I don't actually remember. Is it midnight our time that we usually start, or is it 10? We usually aim for 10, right? We aim for 10, but usually start at midnight. If we actually start at 10, I can do like a 2-hour stream. So we gotta aim for like we gotta aim apparently if we aim for 10 we start at midnight, so we gotta aim for like starting at 8 apparently. But yeah, we should aim for noon. God, that would be so early for me. We're starting stream in 5.5 hours. Just had a puppy overload. The puppy. Yeah, we'll also have to check with Spoods. Oh, that's awesome. If we did end up streaming tonight, we should do do like Deep Rock or something like that. I didn't hit it a single time. I know that Deep Rock is a game that you're basically always down to play, Pine. DRG just started Lunar Festival earlier today. I always hate having to check Meridia, because Meridia, like, for how much movement you have to do around Meridia, there's not nearly enough checks to justify it. One of these days, I'm gonna have to drag you and Spoods into playing, into grabbing, Rabbit and Steel. Because Rabbit and Steel's a neat game. It scratches that, multiplayer roguelike itch for me. Ooh, we could also do Risk of Rain Returns, if Spoods is available. Lots of options. Lots of options, which means a decision paralysis, as we have seen on the Maddie the Magical Girl channel many times before. Reinstalls Risk of Rain 2. Real. I don't own the DLC for Risk of Rain 2. Well, I own the good DLC. There's a Terraria roguelike mod. Fine, can you send a message into our group chat, just saying like who's up for stream slightly earlier, or some shit like that. Just like ask Spoods if Spoods is down, basically. New DLC for Risk of Rain 2 isn't terrible anymore. don't have any of the stuff that makes this fight easy. I actually have to mash out of that instead of wanting to get grabbed by that. Don't mind me, I'm just shooting all my missiles at a wall. I'm curious, has Seekers of the Storm finally escaped the realm of overwhelmingly negative reviews on Steam? Not that it, like, actually matters in the grand scheme of things. I'm just really curious to know if it actually managed to get out of that. Because, like, once you're stuck in overwhelmingly negative, it becomes very, very difficult to get out of it. Ridley boss. Overall is very negative. Okay, it got out of overwhelmingly negative, which is a start. I hope that with the character, like, fixes, that it manages to get, like, out of that as well, just out of the negative territory. Chef still sucks ass. I thought that they haven't updated the characters yet. I thought that was a later this year thing that they were doing. They just fixed most of the items to not be ass. Which was a tall ask because almost all of them were bad. They added one singular good item in that DLC. And then they fixed most of the bad ones by being like, wait, we're actually making these better items. Actually, I guess there was like two good items. There was the one red item that I don't remember what it is, but it basically won you the run. And then there was Sailstar. Sailstar is the only one that, like, didn't get a nerf or a buff in any way. It was just left exactly the same because it was already the perfect specimen. I mean, were you really expecting anything different from Gearbox? I think that's the first mistake, was expecting anything like good to come out of that, like to come out of Gearbox. They tried to make a Risk of Rain mobile game and it immediately died. It didn't even make it like out. It just died immediately upon announcement. Literal definition of dead on arrival. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be dead on arrival because it didn't arrive. They peaked with Borderlands 2 and everything else has been trashed to various degrees. They don't seem to be a very, like... No, okay. I feel the need to say this. No shade to, like, you know, any of the actual, you know, devs that work at Gearbox. I feel the need to say that because, like, you know, game dev is hard. Yeah. Where am I going? I don't know. The only reason anybody watches the Game Awards anymore is for the trailers. I half really wanted Elden Ring or the Elden Ring DLC to win Game of the Year just to make people mad. Yeah, exactly. Like, no shade to the actual, like, people who work on the games at Gearbox. All of the CEOs of Gearbox are stupid. Granted, you could extend that to just all CEOs, just in general, are stupid, but I'm trying to make a point about specifically Gearbox. They've made like 2, maybe 3 good games, and then they immediately crashed and burned, and have been continuing to crash and burn for like, what? When did Borderlands 2 come out? How long have they been burning in that flaming wreckage? It's also really, like... It's really sad because, like, the Gearbox in-house published games, I can't... As much as I am, like, throwing shade, I can't talk about most of them because I don't really play a lot of their stuff. However, what I can talk about is the games that they've swooped in and be like, hey, we're going to publish this game. Like, you see the Gearbox seal on, like, oh, you know, Gearbox is publishing this indie game. It's like, okay, cool, so this indie game is going to be rushed, is what you're telling me. I don't know, I have a distaste for Gearbox, specifically just because they give off really bad vibes, and they seem to ruin everything they touch. Wow, that lag. I really want to, like... I've been slowly chipping away at working at my own game, but, like, fuck, it's way too much work for one person. How do people, like, the dev of Balatro do it? Like... How do solo devs do it? How do indie dev teams with only, like, 4 people do it? KSP2? Kerbal Space Program. Ah. No, fuck. Cool. I hate when this just decides it doesn't want to work anymore. Of course. Really? Thank you. I hate this check. This check is awful. Okay, so... honestly, I should probably end here and just come back to this. That's great. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end here because if we're gonna do a stream early tonight, Pine, I probably should go to bed so I can actually sleep. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching tonight. Yeah, because my schedule's fucked up and I stream technically early in the morning. The fuck is asleep? It's like, it's something that was created by bed companies to sell you more beds, but they also like made it so that you kind of need it. Sleep is a lie sold to us by Big Mattress, exactly. I would raid Sable, but Sable has been streaming for 6 hours. table is streaming marbles. They put opioids in the mattresses. Hey, speaking of Kerbal Space Program. Our funny pirate friend is playing Kerbal Space Program. Here is the raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the rest of this randomizer. I'm conflicted because I'm like, I could just not finish this and go back to Fire Emblem, but at the same time, like, but yeah. I hope to see you here tomorrow, or here tomorrow for a little bit with Pine and Spoods, hopefully, and then over on Viv's stream afterward for more Ace Attorney 2. Otherwise, have a good one, and take care, everyone.